Right. So talk to Shishka in the walls. Wait, why is that? Got side quest? Nah, I mean Gutenberg, of course. That's the side quests that don't work. You have to forget about those, but still, seeing the icon there. Right, so I gotta talk to Shishka, but I want to see if I can find the library. This is the armory. That one's expensive. I mean, it ain't that big of an upgrade, but okay. Another smithy. Sorry. We get blacksmith. I got that. I got that book. Not much. Mm. Did you find anything, Samuel? That's Widow King Charles.
And they would not let our people in here. Ha! I suppose they were afraid we would see what they were up to.
Canzoniere. Oh, there's many. Cristianos. Albert. Hmm. Sigismund's letter to King Wenceslas. Very much more, is it? It seems like they're waiting for me. Don't hurry me up, please. I wanna look around.
Someone can come at any moment. Come on! Someone can come at any moment.
Are you gonna let me in? Henry, move it. God damn it. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, let's go. Should drop something though, because way too much. Too much weight. This thing is of no use to me. Right.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just get in their way.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
That's a bit suspicious.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good.
Mardas.
Put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
What a voice this guy's got.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea.
That's why he doesn't let me through.
Move it, Sakra!
Move it, Sakra. God. Forsake me.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Oh,
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
let's go through the passageway. Fucking hell. That's Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Shut up.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Fuck off.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't
What happened to
stand
my
a
hook?
chance, asshole.
Again.
I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams,
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
a handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk. On my command. Attack!
Right. First of all, what the hell happened with my hood? You know what I mean? Oi! Ah. Okay, I'm in combat already, so I can't be using that. Anyway. Let's get... Let's get as many things as we can, just in case. Get all strong. Ah, I should have drank that.
To me! Get him from behind!
From behind?
Watch out for those ladders! Ha! Blood flow!
one hit the mark. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Okay, come in, boy. I'll get you quick and easy.
Had enough, donkey!
Can't hit him like that.
He's had it.
Ho ho. Oh, ah. There you go.
Can't do that, can you? Start praying. Come on. Defend the walls. We have to hold.
You're a match for me.
I need a hand here. Kill him.
Bianca. What now?
Now you might.
I should not drunk that. Everything is too bright. Ow! Hold it. Wait, they're down there? Fucking hell. I'm coming, lads. Wait for me. There we are. Musa, what are you still doing here?
They're gone.
Bollocks, man. That's true, they're the prisoners. You don't know how to use that.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
You would have done better staying locked up.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Where do you get that from? Tell me no one dies in here. Come on, Musa, help!
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Come on, Musa. Aha, the devil is here.
Fuck you keeping I?
Ooh, right on the helmet. You could have done better than that. But he's a physician. Oh no, he's dead. He's gonna die. Run.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
You fucking bitch.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Come on, devil, what are you waiting for? Ah, it's a powder in there, right? Run for it, mate. Ah, the first scene from the trailer, let's go. That was Eric? That was him? I should not have drank that potion. Everything is too bright. Me neither.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
I understand. Lead the way.
Lead the way, I don't know. Okay, here. I always get lost in the lines.
Henry.
Brother!
Brother. That's good.
He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Ado, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
Capon don't want to stay here.
Like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
That is right. We see they're drummer devils.
It feels even colder in here than over there.
There is a draft air coming from the church.
Good reading over there.
This is just...
You alright, mate?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Face your fear, mate.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go, mate. I don't know why I drank that potion. Doesn't make sense.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You be...
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Right, I'm leaving. Bollocks. Ah, good enough. The nobleman, and that's the Frenchie there. Oh shit.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it
What?
loaded
What?
and get
What?
ready. They could
What?
be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
He killed Ada.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
I knew it from the start. Good lord.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
You've got no brain. Soon no fucking head. You nearly knocked his block off. What the hell?
Wait, what is it that I have to do? I forgot. He was talking to me while I was defeating Brabant's men. I was just kill them all. Where are you going?
Good. But he's still standing.
I got shot.
Come to me, someone. I'm like a sieve.
You shot yourself! I can smell it!
Fucking. God damn it.
I still can't quite do that.
Kill him!
God damn it.
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Pojebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
That was an incredible scene. Jesus.
Horsemen!
Fucking hell, not him as well. Musa?
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down!
Fucking hell.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well
Go
done.
Bianca.
Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Fucking hell, Musa.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Really? Why? Because they got no money?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire.
Civitas
God, what
Pragensis.
I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
I still got that potion with me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
It's too bright. How do I take it off? There was one of these that clean like all the effects you had. I can barely see shit, it's too bright. Well, this we will have to do.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday.
Yeah.
Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Fair enough.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I
Konstat.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Idle?
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Is he? Kubienka.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Oh. At least he lived.
Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Eric?
That bastard. I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say?
He
Eric
free you.
let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Let's fucking do it.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first.
Will this thing stop?
Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse
It's so
put me out of action?
It's so bright.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry.
It's so fucking bright.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it?
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not gonna get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do it out of honor. No, Henry. I'm too drunk to be of any use to you. If you think it's a stupid idea, you better not go.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talking.
I wanna go.
But I'd rather you forget about it and just stay here.
Ah, how long? Can't delay, no time to lose. I don't want to fight like this. Damn, he drunk.
And you know why they call me the Dry Devil? Because I actually... why the fuck do they call me the Dry Devil?
Ah, it's puking. It's too fucking bright. I need to change the state. Please, someone help. Well, I reckon when I travel over there, it's gonna... When I travel over there, it's gonna... pass. Yeah, at least indoors is not that bad.
At your service, sir.
The fuck? Where the fuck is Shishka? Ah, here.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubyenka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Flashbang. Off we go then.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
I should have put my hood first. I don't have the hood on me. Terrible. Look at that horse. I should have used Ratzik's sword. can hear him.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, MARKVART, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Oh, it's so fucking bright. It's not even that tough.
I'll kill you.
That it.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
I'm just looking for a good thumbnail.
Come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to MARKVART was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Fucking hell.
Damn it!
Sick coward! Run!
Run for it, mate. Jesus, fuck. The frustration. Oh no, my horse is real slow. Oh, thank God.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Fuck me. Oh, so this is the prologue. $88. No. 91 hours in, and I made it to the prologue.
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
It's AULITZ. Von AULITZ.
Von AULITZ? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am MARKVART von AULITZ. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir MARKVART. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not.
Fuck me.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at?
you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
To the fucking task.
Come and get it, you fuckers.
What a scene. Fucking hell. Now I still see everything bright and shiny. Shit.
I'll grab my weapons.
I can barely see as it is. Fucking hell. Wait, why can't I? That's why. I don't know why, maybe because of the change of clothes back then, yeah. Very well then, gonna have to be changing it like that.
Slice him up!
Got one of them. We still have the cannon. Oh, one of them dead. Shit. Hit him in the leg. Where?
Get him from behind!
Use the stone to stop the attack.
Now you mind, you bastard!
Ah. Ah, you fucking idiot. Come on, come on, come on. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, quick. Ah, you moron.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Ouch. Got him. What? Knock down the ladders. I don't have a weapon to do that. I think I had one and I threw it away. Unconscious. Fucking die. Kurwa. Ow. Right.
Now I'll show you. Don't spare him. True blood, yeah. Show. You won't get me. You got him. Let him have it. I took him down.
That was something.
You'll be fucking.
I'm about to fucking die. What the hell? I couldn't get a hit in.
Sorry. Now you're blood. Yeah. Come on then.
That won't work on me.
Slice him up.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Pick you off. True blood, yes. Dead. Smash him on the head. I'm gonna shoot you. You can't get away from me. Help me! You'll kill me.
Now I'll have you.
I'm bleeding. Just a fucking bandage I need, that's all. Right. The medical's sorting out.
Go fuck yourself.
Ow.
True blood. Yeah.
Shit. Huh. That was a close call. That's what they call the cannon, right?
They're retreating!
Are they?
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
Good. Ah, fucking ran
What
out.
the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a message
we
to
should have no
Yops
trust
and
in
our
him.
allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
That's kind of true. Wait, I'm blurry. I have money for a camera.
Did you see that hit MARKVART took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
The Siege of Sukdol, Day 1.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
So Henry goes off at some point here during the besiege, right? Because he obviously is not there. Right. Now we're all set. At least there is no more brightness.
I'll come and check up on you later.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did.
While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Well, if this isn't, intense. They're downstairs. Mott's following me.
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Fair enough. Speaking of, how are my stats? I just wanna see my stats. Keep calling them stats, I don't know, the state, I mean, you know, English is difficult. Right. Who's next? Knacker Wolfram. Holba. Is he under level?
I apologize.
Wolfram, Zizka has assigned you to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd.
With me,
Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
with me, it's the opposite.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye. I'm going already.
Take some courage, man. Take some courage. Right, who's next? Dobrush.
Been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition,
Yaroslav of Skalitz. Yannick.
can't be. It just can't be.
Do I know you?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay
These
the
are
other
not the
one's bill
dung
at the tavern.
throwers, right?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair.
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
What?
I hope that some... Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Dobrosh?
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Take up your positions. And go!
That wasn't too bad. For fuck's sake. Right in the bullseye.
You hit the bullseye? Oh, I think I did too.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Fuck, I moved it.
Right in the bullseye.
What? Wait, what? Oof.
Another notch on the quiver.
Well, it looks like shooting from the walls is no harder than hunting hares. Let's hope the heat of the battle improves your aim.
That's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Alright, so change the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the bow instead. I don't have any arrows, do I? But I got 60 of these. And I got Capon's bow as well. Although running makes more damage. Huh. Right, I still have to go someone else. Right? You're meant to assemble in the outer bailey and ask Fronzel about ammunition and supplies, yeah. This guy.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All right? Go. Can't get any better than this.
I don't know if that's good. Right.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Fair enough. We're pretty calm to be besieged. At least that's what I think.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
Ready and rest. What advice do you have for me, Kubienka?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest.
The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
That wasn't so hard to be a commander, was it? Here? The rounds in the castle.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
We can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Yeah, no, let's get it now.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time.
Fuck.
Remind me later.
I'm not really sure what I have to do now. I just go and sleep. From where do I go further up? Higher up. Ah, here.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me
Yeah,
about it.
fucking hell.
But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Later that night,
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Right. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took MARKVART down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Wash your face. Bollocks.
Brave Kuta. Gun.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Good enough. What happened to all my dry food? Ah. Ah, it's all supplies. The horrors of war. This is the kitchen. I forgot where it is. That's Hans. Guys, commanders need to eat as well, please.
Aw, you pooch.
I had like a shit ton of dry food. What was that? Bandages. I forgot where the kitchen was. Anyway. Let's see. Not it. This is Janos, right? Yeah. The other one should be right to the other side.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Didn't you sleep during the day? You were supposed to. Right. Blast me for a fool. I can't talk to him. I wanted to check something with Janos, but yeah, I cannot talk to him.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Yeah.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Fine then. May your watch be uneventful.
Thank you, my lord.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Shit. Shit.
You can't stand up to this!
Fucking moron. No, I didn't.
With you in a flash.
Ah, why I keep pressing that?
Now I'll show you. Now I'll have you.
I saw them in the background. throwing one of my men.
I feel quite hungry!
Yeah, finally.
The fucking head.
Where are they? Ah, shit. Ah, hold it. Oh, I'm not wearing a helmet.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Bad. Kick you like I kick you.
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Victory
I'll shoot
or
you an
death!
extra arsehole.
Fuck you! Oh, good strike.
Okay, he's dead.
Show what you're like.
I can't get a shot in. This one's mine.
Move, move.
For God's will, die!
Now you can't get away from me. Bash him on the head! I'll shoot you an extra
Let's
arsehole!
see what you can do. I'll shoot
For
you an extra
glory
arsehole.
and carnage, die!
Start praying.
I've got you, you swine! I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah. Don't spare him.
Fight's a bit laggy.
Victory or death!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Shoot you dead!
This battle is going to shit.
For glory and carnage, die!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Let's see what you can do.
You don't have a chance. Now I'll have you.
I'll hack you to ribbons! Don't spare him!
But that didn't go too well.
I'm sorry.
Ah, come on, move.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
That was that guy.
Come here, Henry. We need to talk about the attack.
I forgot who
How
it
the hell
was.
did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Making me look bad as a commander now. Siege of Suchdol, day 11. Day 11. Fucking hell.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
I, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
To the fucking task.
Henry, come here.
I left that thing on the
There's
fucking table.
something else I
It's
want to
full of
discuss with
ants
you.
now.
We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Commander?
holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Prager's head.
Should I send him? Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Commander?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
I think it's this guy. The one who allowed.
Help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you? He's the king's personal physician.
This bloke?
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him, and you turn your nose up.
Well, if he's really the king's personal sawbones, I reckon he could take a look at my leg.
I knew you'd come to your senses.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out.
Please for the quick cut. My blurry. Every time I do that to refocus the camera, you can actually see my crooked fingers.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my suffering, why don't you?
I think it was this guy. I'm not sure if it's this guy or this guy, but one of these two sold us away. Was too obvious.
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry. And I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
I'm choosing men to go and raid the Prager's camp.
You mean me? You can't be serious. I'm shit at fighting, and well, I can't stop shitting.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
I need to think it over first. Rest for now.
I'm not a good commander. I should send him to die in the front line, probably. These two. Yannick. You were sleeping.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
All right. In
He
that
goes
case, get
willingly,
ready
I
to
like
attack.
that.
We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
So he goes. You're not going? Okay. I hope he leaves. Ah, it's downstairs, right? Yeah. Fucking hell, I'm hungry. I forgot where the kitchen is. Maybe around there. You must have some fucking... something. Why would it be any food there? Unless I can rob someone, but no, I don't think I can. Too bad. Ready, my boy. Have you got any food? Can you still trade? What? I can no longer do that. Okay.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you.
So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
How much do you reckon the average cripple makes in arms?
Well, certainly a lot less than a Prague soldier earns.
I expect you're right. And what do you think?
Go ahead and cripple me if you can. I can see you don't have the stomach for it.
You asked for it.
No, your sons.
Well, should I continue?
Enough! Enough!
Talk then!
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
Steady on, youngster. He's on his last legs.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it MARKVART or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Come on. Let's see how tough you are.
Fuck! He won't be telling us anything now, damn it! I told you he wouldn't last long.
You said there was no time for mercy.
Aye, but... ah well. That
Fucking
fucker
hell.
is no loss anyway. I'll go and report this to Zizka. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me. Christ. I hope things don't get fucked up outside and we don't end up like this wee shite.
Fucking hell then. That didn't go as planned. And the marksmen, that they're ready. Radio. Right, the dog's here with me now. I cannot talk to him like that anymore.
I'm all done in.
Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Right. This guy come for ammunition in Janusz. I'm supposed to go to him for food. But I just don't know where that is anymore.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
Okay, I drank a potion. Okay, yeah, finally. Right. What's next? Right, gotta talk to Capron the marksman. Ah, he's wearing his helmet. I should as well. I don't have one. Put on.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Ah, it's whatever.
Everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Ready, ready, get them, Potter! We have to
Good! You're dead!
Ah, shit.
Send my greetings to the devil. Slice him up.
Come on.
True blood. Yeah. Now you're mine, you bastard. Good. Now you're
Quick.
finished.
Quick. Reload. I can't aim much more in that direction from here. Shouldn't I be down there?
Send my greetings to the devil.
Come on.
Ha! Tough shit.
Right. Shouldn't I go? I see people over there.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve! Come on there! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
Shit. Did that go right in the middle? I think I got one. Ah, got him.
Nice hit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! Yeah, don't spare him!
Oh, my dog.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
What? Open the bloody gate, what the hell?
Quick!
The hell? It went well, right? I mean, you set it on fire.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
That was pure hell.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those.
No me mires,
What?
estoy ocupado.
One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
That's a bit,
How did
that's
my men
war,
do?
right?
We did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle. I'm getting too old for this shit.
The dialogues in this game are great. So I'm still not sure. I don't think we have seen the prologue scene just yet. We got Wayne when we at the start with the crossbow and stuff because Henry's not there. But yeah, I don't want the game to end. I feel like it's moving too quick now.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
I don't...
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Zizka, that can't be true.
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
There is, though. You know, someone in the inside. That could be.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still... Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Radio. Day 25.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Oh no, dude, I thought he was gonna...
Fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
No.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Right.
We caught the hens last week.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him, but he got away.
You want to eat the dog?
It's my dog.
Catch that dog. It'll make for some meaty broth. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
That dog is already dead. But I don't have any meat from it.
Well, you've eaten it already. Look, if you find any more, bring it to me, and I'll make broth. You've never had better, I swear.
Bring the dog meat to the devil. But can I send you somewhere else? You're not killing nor eating my dog.
Milk with honey, or yuck, that make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me. Now that sounds delicious. Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us?
Why don't we eat the man?
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey, or yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me. Like a rat.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here.
Eat hay.
The horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride. I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end. Careful.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
We're rationing everything. If you didn't get yours, I reckon you're out of luck.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
What's going on?
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrows the Pragas are sending us.
I'd be with you.
Do you know where I could get some food?
What are you asking me for? I haven't eaten in 2 days. Everything's for the soldiers.
Herzlich willkommen.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Must you all talk about food? It's all I can think about right now. Ich habe voll Kohldampf. Damn it.
Do you know where to get some food?
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Eat some dirt, why don't you? We've got more than enough.
Do you know where to find some more food?
If I knew, I wouldn't tell you for free. But I don't.
Do you know where to find some more food?
I don't know. Sorry.
But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
It's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife?
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Thank you for letting me know. I was just greeting you. And also giving you a little bit of context. We have been besieged for 25 days. Everyone is hungry. The devil suggested to eat the dog. Obviously, that's not happening. I'd rather eat a human. And now we're considering borrowing some ladies' shoes to make shoe soup.
I'm sorry?
Those guys were talking about eating shoes. Because look at my hunger down there. My hunger state. It's higher up. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the dog away from the devil. Fucking shame, what the fuck?
Where do you think you're going?
Easy, mate.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Poor
Take my
man.
place for a moment.
Yeah, I cover you. Oh, it's a hard one. Fuck. Got the shoes. We're making shoe soup.
You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Kurva.
Kurva.
Careful!
Kurva. Everyone's crazy hungry. Buy him some shoe soup. I'm assuming we're gonna be giving it away. No, that's the reason we're making soup and not eating the shoe.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them.
They're lambskin.
I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
Broth, whatever you call it.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Sick fuck. I got two. One for me and one for Capon. What's he talking about? Wait, shit. We better get eating.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
One. The other one's for me.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's boiled leather.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Fuck. It's been ages since I've been hungry. Like that. It's a weird feeling.
Say something, Father.
You're not gonna make me shoot. Not gonna make me choose, right? Fucking hell.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in AULITZ. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
What the fuck? Shite.
Letters coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Shite. Okay, is this the prologue now? Ah, I can't see shit.
Right on the noggin. Fuck you!
Shit. Ah, shit.
Now you mind, you bastard!
Move. Knock down the ladders.
That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh? And that's it. Epis. Even your own mom is not recognize you now.
What's that? Braggers?
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Shit. Kurwa.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
Let's go, Kubienka. I'm hungry.
Hey, fuck you hand here!
Fucking horsons!
You won't walk that off!
Didn't see that!
Ow.
Still not enough?
Got him!
Good hit!
It's update! Come on,
Shit.
Hey, I need a hand here.
For the cross!
Feeling quite hungry. Alright, today, well, last night I had Battle Cry finally coming out. Well, I think you have to actually be hungry and do it and do that. Makes sense.
This reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
That Shishka.
Raise the drawbridge!
Nah, who's that?
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Shit.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von AULITZ. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
Kurva. So, it's decided.
Kurva.
I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
Damn.
God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Good boy. Good boy.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know if you remember, Phil, but I had like a shit ton of dry food. Well, that's all being taken for provisions, basically.
I should eat something.
There ain't nothing to eat.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me
There is no food.
from my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty
Wait. Ah.
I hope you bring help.
come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
Stay inside and starve. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
What's she talking about? Henry's got a girlfriend. What did he forget already? Packing Henry. Me too. I thought the same thing actually.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, no shit. Where's Janusz?
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
There ain't no
Nothing
food.
to eat here.
Janusz? Janusz?
Do you have any last bits of advice from me and Sam?
Don't die. And bring some grub for us, hey?
I better write that down. I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, fuck. What about you? Nah, he won't
I
tell
really
me
need
shit.
to eat something.
Yes, mate, I know. He doesn't mind. Wine? That's not gonna give any nourishment points, is it? +4?
Try not to die out there, Commander. Otherwise, I'll be the only one left from Skullets. And that would be a shame, right?
What is this? Ah,
I
it's
should
up,
eat something.
it's up here. I'm very tempted to rob from someone. I think you should be looking in the other direction though.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
He forgets pretty quickly about his girlfriends, don't he? Suddenly, arrow rain. Damn. But I sure hope I don't get banned. Although today, Gator today had the same thing happen, right? Chat it.
Shall we? Let's go.
Ah, this song is so good.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
Shit. Ah, fuck, I cannot rob any of them. Why is it after every cinematic I lose my gloves? The fool set off on his own curva. If they catch him, I'll have to try and find him as well. As the horses stamp his stubbornness. Jesus. Curva.
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too
Oh,
much.
am I? No, I ain't. But I get the point, thanks. I do have the Waffenrock, don't I? It's bloody though. Right, so the Prague, the Prager colors, and like that. Actually, gonna save just in case because I don't know if this is that one works. I did have one of these things that hangover, no, grasp, no, energy, no. God knows what happened to that one. I had so one that kind of relieves me from the unwanted bad state. Smokehouse, blacksmith. Yes, mate, shut it. Coming to my torch.
What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear. The tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tabards in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
I already got the racks, so I think we're good. Oh, poor dog. some fucking cheese, something.
When's the last time I ate something?
He's eating with the helmet. Stuff yourself, mate. Come on.
Hail.
Hail Mary. Right. Good to go. Right, so we need the horses' butts. We need to find Sam's well. The hell. God knows, he could be anywhere. Besides, I barely see.
You're not allowed here.
Apologies. It was a mistake. Oh.
That's it. Go now.
Wait, those are stables, right? I cannot talk to him.
God grant you help. Comparison.
What did he say? Comparison? What's that mean?
If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway.
What's going on there?
Is there anyone else here with you? I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough.
Je suis noble.
No.
Fais de ton mieux.
Change this fucking sword.
Show.
Ah, well, that easy.
I surrender.
This guy
Go on, enough.
spoke for ages.
We're just getting started.
Wait.
How good of a warrior
We
he
can
was.
talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait. Ah, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von AULITZ? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
Ah. But now he's still alive. Fucking hell.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well,
Sneaking
yes,
in.
I still do.
Die! Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
Well, that got booked. Too bad. But still. Kill the bastard. Why can't I steal from him? Hey, mate. Get a grip. Ah, gross.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
Nice time, yeah.
Did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
I cannot carry him.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
Well, I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up. There's no way I can ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Fuck me.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Sí. Sí. No, hace un rato nomás. No, llevamos unas horas acá. Llévatela. De los bracitos. De los brazos. No, llévatela si me está molestando aquí. Porque estoy streameando y no me deja. Hace parar cada 2 minutos. Yeah. Right. Maybe I can carry him out, you know? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark it here. Right. Is the way out, but it's blocked. But now AULITZ is here and the horse is there. Tricky. Tricky. How could I get away with both? Right, so they won't let me in there. I can manage. Shoot. Right. Sakura. Both of them.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Okay.
Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
Shit. To the right. Shit.
Huh? I heard something. To hell with it.
Holy sweet fuck. Where the fuck is this guy? Right. Well, I can wait until that one goes away and then I can throw a rock for this one. I suppose.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Ah, bollocks.
Never mind. Strange.
Very hard. Well, this one has to be the one. Shit. Face to face.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
I've never heard this Requiem.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember him?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Venceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog?
Are we in the wrong?
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Yobs refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
That was something. It's pretty... Every time cinematics come in, you know, it's pretty cool. Wow, you know, what a scene. What I seen? Henry Savior snap. What? Henry Savior snaps. Henry Savior snaps. He took it from Skalitz or something. Is that why it's called that?
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
I'm actually curious. You must have some stuff around. Supposedly part of the Koninghof manuscript, though I have doubts of its authenticity. Got a lot of rings that are pretty expensive. Oh, hold on. Ah, it ain't that good actually, that one. This one on the other hand. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. Getting out of here now is gonna be difficult. Off. Food. Right. Von Berghof is gone. Just need to get the horses. I think I know where they are. Probably around here. I guess. And if that's the case... Shit, I shouldn't have marked it. Well, he's in the smokehouse, yeah. And if that's the case, I will... I will just go and look for... Wait, hold on. I wanna have a look over there. probably nothing. Still. Yeah, nothing. Right, wait out. Shit. I gotta make it through there. But it's blocking that direction as well. What about there? Blocked as well. Shit. It's blocked. Blocked. Tricky, tricky.